Oh, anyway, so yeah, I'm swapping back to my thing I've been mostly playing for the last. I guess it's technically my most played game this year, most streamed game. Well, same one and the same. Final Fantasy 14. So for those of you who haven't been here for this before, this is my very slow. I technically read everything and go through all the cutscenes and give all the characters' voices play through. So you get to listen to me with shitty fake British accent and stuff like that. Although this is post game, some of the post game quests I tend to skip because they're not very good. And they're also not important. Though allegedly, I've heard they're better in this expansion pack. For all the previous expansion packs and the core like original game, the post-game stuff after the main story thing has always been the worst by like a really long margin. But allegedly, this one's better. But as I also said the other day, people also told me this was the best expansion, and it's not. So. Because the level 55 will also have main quest. Are you talking about the main quest after A Realm Reborn ended? Like in between A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward? I think that's what it sounds like what you're talking about. Because yeah, that was the worst part of the game. I don't think anything even came close to how bad that was. Before I watch it. Oh, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, the Elden Ring. Elden Ring was good. I came across a very large complaint, but overall it was good. I enjoyed it. People say League is fun. Yeah, but when they say that, they don't mean it. Like, at all. Yeah, level range-wise, that sounds like you were in A Realm Reborn post-game. Or, as I like to call it, stupid Game of Thrones. Medieval political machinations, but everyone has brain damage. Okay, so what the hell was I doing? Oh, wait. I got into I just upgraded my gear so I could do an instance. So it looks like we're starting the day with an instance. Does anyone want to join up for an instance? Feel free to join. I'm doing the first one in Shadowbringer post game. I forget what it's called. But, like I can just solo queue it up. That's not an issue. But look at this guy. He's just starting up on his Dark Knight adventures. He's only level 52. How quaint. In fact, I think at level 52, he's just starting to talk to Batman #2, isn't he? Another trial, let's say, dungeon, Shadowbringer dungeon. This one here. Yeah, so if anyone wants to join up, feel free. I should be able to do this now, I think, because, yeah, I do meet the level requirement, or gear requirement. Long ago, on the far shore of the Source, a great palace was built by the elves, the grand cosmos, an edifice of such magnitude it was said to inspire envy in both the heavens for which it was named, and the flowers that pervade its boundless gardens. As with many wonders of the world that once was, its radiance quickly faded in the wake of the flood. Its halls falling silent, the throne sitting empty. I lost my place. That is, until the palace was given new purpose, when a mage claimed it as their sanctuary, their only company being solace, solitude, and a legion of familiars barring entrance to any foolish enough to seek an audience. Join in. What's the queue time on this? Less than 5 minutes. Hopefully this is fast. I am the tank, so it does make it a bit faster, as opposed to playing DPS or something. It's nice hanging out in this town. I haven't hung out in this town in a very long time. This is the city from the first expansion pack, which, again, in my opinion, is the best expansion pack. On Shadowbringers? When was the last time you were in here? I beat Shadowbringers. Or, I mean, I'm in post-game Shadowbringer. I'm about to do the, this instance. Whatever it's called. The Grand Cosmos. Also, there's a video just auto-playing on my other monitor, so we need to get rid of that. Yep. I even did the read everything and like voice all the characters bullshit too. Still managed to get through it. We put in a good number of hours trying to get through it, so I think I did it in like 8 or 9 streams. Moogle event. I don't have time for events. I still gotta need to get through like the post game. Before I know I have a lot of time until Endwalker, but one of the weeks I mostly won't be streaming, aka I won't be playing. So I have actually, how much time do I have? Yeah, basically I have all of next week to do it. So I'm sure I have enough time to do post-game. It's just anything that's not like core post-Shadow, or anything that's not like actual post-Shadowbringer main story, I'll hold off until later. And once I'm done that, then maybe I can look at other stuff. But I also need to, well, I do want to also play Age of Empires 4. If possible, before I go. Take my small break. Which I can get for like $1 with that stupid Xbox scam. Or I mean Xbox Pass. So that'll be convenient. Hey, we got it. Okay, there we go. So I'm sure there'll be a micro cutscene or something. Always the DPS. Oops, that's the wrong key. What the hell is that? Why is that hotkey to W? What the fuck? Yeah, Age of Empires 4 looks good. If it had released at any other time frame, I would have been playing that, I think, quite a bit right now. RTSs are just tiring as fuck, but it looks entertaining enough that I probably would have invested some effort into it. And then consequently, they would have been all short streams. Got to play like, you know, I'd play 3 games or something and I'd go, okay, I'm tired. Maybe it's a good opportunity to eat my sandwich. You better not talk. I'm eating a sandwich. The Grand Cosmos. Have you been playing a lot of it, or... I mean, it sounds like you own it, so... Okay. Guy told us to fuck off. Okay. Gotta get my head into Final Fantasy mode here, not Elden Ring mode. I'm assuming these statues come to life or something. Just trying to get a feel for how hard these things hit, because I like barely meet the gear requirements of these. I should be able to take 2 packs, I think. Is that a mob? North, leader, okay. Do these things come alive or no? Yeah, I don't think I can actually take 2 packs here. I don't know if it's a case of the healing or I take too much damage or what. Like, maybe if I used all my mitigation stuff, maybe, but... Kick him because, you know, why not? You sure got stunned a long time. Okay, next door. Is that boss? What's he doing? Whatever he's doing, I just don't stand him. It's worth fine. That's annoying. I'm assuming those things, they're not like aggroed on anyone. actually good. We ended up mitigating that. Let's go ahead and do this. Get a bit of mitigation up. Shadow Bolt's the tank buster, so let me use all my stuff here. There we go. Looking good. No problem. Basic, I don't know what that is, so I'm just going to put that up. There we go. And just dodge most of that here. Okay, looks like we've managed to avoid all that. Dark Shock, I don't know what that is. Let's go ahead and try and mitigate. Shield, oh, there's Shadow Bolt, so, yeah, I didn't have my mitigation up because I mitigated Dark Shock, whatever it was, which is apparently unnecessary. Yeah, that's fine. Over here. Spread. Oops, that was the wrong move. Okay, let's get some damage down here. And down he goes. Insufferable, a lot of you experience, leave me be. Okay, so what do we get here? I don't want that, so we're going to go and pass there. That is also not good. I don't know which way we're going. This way? This way, must be. Something aggroed on me. Go. We'll just keep doing that. You know, it's probably worth doing this one here. Let's go ahead and do that. Get one more of those. There we go. No problem. Alright, forward we go. Hello, demo. Welcome. The show. Yeah, no, I can take two. I feel like I've had harder to tank instances on this. This is actually isn't as bad as I thought it'd be. Man, all not gear for me. What the hell is this? Quantum Quintessence. I don't know what you're saying, but I don't have time to read it. Storm of color. Well, we'll put up some mitigation. I don't know what that is. It sounds kind of AoE-ish. Oh no, it was a tank buster. Okay, that works. I don't know what this shit is. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what any of that was, so... Well, I mean, you're not looking at me, so it doesn't look like a tank buster. So I'm not gonna mitigate it. Looks like it was an AoE, actually. Okay, well, let's try that one out. Just in case. I've got enough mana. Ode to Lost Love was the AoE, I think. I'm not gonna mitigate it. Fine. This is that siege shit again. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna leave it to other people because I don't actually know what the hell that is. That's the AoE, so I may as well mitigate it. Oh no, it wasn't. That Storm of the whatever is the well, whatever that mechanic is, it doesn't really seem like it mattered. I never found out what it was, and I'm not going to be able to mitigate that. I think that's magic, but... Not for me. Also not for me. Go ahead and make one of these guys. Whoa! You got burst. Get it back on me. There we go. Either I just wasn't getting heals, or that did some kind of super tank buster? I have no idea. Knights Immortal heed my call. Chamber of Immortal Legacy. Sounds good. Something's got some kind of tank buster in there, I think. Yeah, we can spin on them once. Why not? What did you say? Something about chivalry? Oh. Get some self-mitigation up, I guess, then. Why not? Or not mitigation, self-healing. It's really not a good spot for me because I can't see what the fuck's going on, so maybe I'll zoom the camera. Readjust my angle here so I can actually see. Sword what? What something? What? Give him a good spinning there. Alright, he's gone. Treasure. Again, not for me. Cutscene. I gotta be quick. You said long enough. Come, Logus, our guests yet want for company. Insatiable flame. Lugus? I got the music right on this. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what he's doing, so... Whoa! Looks like I mitigated it at least. I don't know what that is. Okay. Okay. Make the fire go onto other things that presumably you take a lot of damage. Got it. Fire's domain. Don't look present. Doesn't. He went over there. Oh, I see. Spread them out, I guess. I understand now. Oops, I didn't really need to mitigate that there. Scorching left. So his left? Oh, you guys got fucked. That might be a good opportunity to, like, do this. That's the thing where we gotta, like, turn, like, the curtains on or something? I don't know where the fuck to go. See, yeah, okay, you just die after a certain point, it seems. And if you don't have a thing to, like... Fire's Domain. I don't know what spell that is. Oh, it's that one. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we got him up. Captive Bolt. Oh, you just died. So if you get hit by that, I guess you just die? Otherworldly Heat. I don't know what that is. That's that one. Okay. Culling Blade. Okay, let's just go ahead and probably mitigate that one, I'm assuming. Scorching Left. That's your left. Yes. Damage down while we can. Captive Bolt. Did someone get hit by that and then they're just gonna die now? Or? Oh no, that was towards me. Okay. This is unpleasant. Let's go ahead and mitigate that maybe. Oh, I didn't even do that. So this is that thing where we're on fire now. Oh no, we're not. Calling shit. Hey, Shadow Friend. Come show up. Scorching left. His left. Oh, no. Oh, you stood in the left. Wait. No problem. Mitigating is what I do. Otherworldly Heat. Oh, is this the thing that, like, just kills everyone? No, it's not. Culling Blade? I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna mitigate it. Hey, we got him. Alright. I don't know what that was or how you were supposed to stop from burning to death, but we still got it anyway. Comment from a party member? Wait, did someone say something in chat? I wasn't reading. Cheer does, yeah, it does. Is it because it's all caps? Seriously, no tank loot? Now I'm a bit curious. What did someone say? Was Darius whining about something? Hmm.
なんともはや自慢の使い魔までもが倒されるとは。
宮殿に住まいし忍者レイクラグ殿とお見受けする。あなたにとって我々は招かれざる客なのだろう。少々手荒な歓迎を受けたもので無礼を承知ながら全力で応じさせていただいた。だが戦いは本意ではない。私たちは助力をお願いすべく訪ねてきたのだから。
お願いだと。
そう、私の仲間たちの命を救うため長年にわたり魂の研究をしてきたあなたの知恵をお借りしたい。そのお願いに来たのだ。
お願い。なんとも抗いがたき甘美な響き。その言葉を投げかけられたくないがゆえに、こうして人里離れた廃墟に移り住んだというに。いや、ダメだダメだ。わしは人の悪意に絶望し、生涯お願いなど聞かぬと心に誓ったのだ。
対価の収集語る猛族が取引を拒むからには相応の理由がおありなのでしょう。ですが重ねてお願いさせていただきたい。私を含めて幾人もの命が関わる事案なのです。どうか話だけでも聞いてはいただけないでしょうか。
話だけ。本当に話を聞くだけ。それくらいなら。いや、やっぱりダメだ。誓いを立てたのだ。よりにもよってお前たちはわしの知恵を求めているのだろう。かつてわしが裏切り者の宮廷魔導士に知恵を貸したばかりに、
Oh, that guy.
多くの犠牲が出たのだ。お前たちはあの恐ろしい事件を知らないからやすやすと知恵を借りたいなどと言えるのだ。
Hold on, I'm drinking water. You mean the magical plague of Volbert? I know about that.
あの事件を知っておったか。だがわしは知恵を貸したばかりに、あの男は魔物化の魔法を完成させたのだぞ。その忌まわしい知恵を借りたいと申すのか。
I mean, if the alternative is death, then it's just kind of...
よかろう。いいか、ちょっと話を聞くだけだぞ。相応の対価を必ず支払うのだぞ。
釣り合いの取れた対価を支払うと約束しよう。それではぜひ私たちと共にクリスタリウムへ。少々込み入った事情となるが、話を聞いていただきたい。
Why does he have to come to the... Whatever. Seems like you're pushing your luck with this guy who's like, alright, I'll listen to your story. He's like, alright, you gotta come to my house. Okay, what the hell does Elf want? No. Turn this back on. There you are. The others have gone ahead to the Crystal Tower with Beck Lug. And for the record, I truly wish we hadn't had to resort to using such words when treating with them. I have ever sought to convince, not compel. Yet I cannot deny that a part of me is glad Urianger shared his knowledge of the new Mo with us. Had he not, Beck Lug wouldn't be here. Speaking of whom, we should hurry. To keep our guest waiting would only add insult to injury. Okay. It's just that duty thing. I gotta talk to you again? Fine. We mustn't dally here any longer, sir. If Beck Lug is to hear the truth of our travails in the first, you of all people should be present. I mean, I would have gone there if I didn't have to talk to you. Cristeria, right? Alright, no, yeah, there we go. So warp back here. No, whoops. Yes, no. Man, I gotta make my money back. I had to spend, just to get into that instance, I had to spend $90,000. Gate. Because my gear wasn't high level enough. Yep, we got business, the Crystal Exarch. Oh, immediate cutscene. Alright. Fancy.
まさかお主たちが夜に闇を取り戻していたとは。それに加えて異界からの来訪者だと。
古の時代に分かたれた13の共造世界、そして過去7度発生した霊災による世界の統合。これまで語った言葉に嘘偽りはないと誓おう。とはいえそう簡単に信じられる事柄でもあるまい。ただ魂について長年にわたり研究してこられたあなたなら、彼らの魂が この世界のものと根本的に異なることがお分かりになるのではあるまいか。
確かにざれ言と退けたくなる話だが、なるほど。よくよく注意して観察してみれば、魂の濃さも尋常でなく、肉体を持っておらぬこともわかる。特にこちらの御人は一段と濃い魂をお持ちだ。しかも肉体も仮初めのものではなく本物であろう。ふーん。
繰り返すが、彼ら異界からの来訪者の協力なくしてこの世界に世闇を取り戻すことはできなかった。その恩に報いるためにも、是が非でも無事に元の世界へと帰還させたい。
話を聞くだけのことに対価を求めはしたが、今聞いた情報だけでも十分すぎるほどの価値があろう。何より光に覆われた空に闇を取り戻してくれたというなら、なるほど、確かに恩に報いるのが筋というもの。
では
我が知恵でよければ喜んでお貸ししよう。ただし老いぼれゆえに新たな研究を始めるとなると一人ではいかんともしがたい。調査やら実験やらで手を借りることになるが構わんな。
Do these things actually age? I thought they were spirits or something.
もちろんです。これは私たち自身の問題。当然手となり足となり働かせていただきましょう。
Okay, we gotta talk to dog thing again here. Is this... Yeah, it's a cutscene. Oh, I gotta read now. Okay. You have spun quite a tale, but tell me, have you given any thought as to how you might return to your world? Parasite, you say? An intriguing proposition. On one which fails to account for the present state of your souls. They have become highly charged, likely as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long. In such an energetic, unstable state, there is no telling what may happen to their souls within the auracite. They could very well become immutable to transference, never to be restored to their bodies. Then, would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to transference? In theory, yes, but the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim. Well, that sounds ominous. What exactly would render our souls dormant? What exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail? In order to maintain a corporeal form, your souls constantly draw aether from your surroundings. This process must be halted, and the resulting sure fate of aether removed. Your minds would ultimately be separated from these full bodies of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which will be rectified upon your return home. Leaving lifeless husks, like those poor souls at the inn at Journey's Head, corrupted by the Sin Eaters, their aether made stagnant by the light. Corrupted? Stagnant? Might I see these unfortunate individuals? Why, do you think you might be able to help them? I might, or I might not, but I shan't know for sure until I have seen their condition firsthand. Then I would be glad to take you to them, on the understanding that you won't do anything which might increase their suffering. It was my faith in man I lost, not my compassion. Well, I see no need for all of us to accompany you. While you escort our guests to the inn, I will assist your ranger in creating the requisite aura site. I believe my talents would be better applied to that endeavor as well. Might I leave the three of you to assist Beck Lug as necessary? Yes. Let us make for Amarang, then. Okay. Oh, wait, I don't do that. We go this way. Quick teleport. Yes. No. How much time have I lost? You know, each time it's about a second that I have to click there. Probably lost, I don't know, almost a minute at this point. Those stupid tickets. Oops. You're right here. Okay. Is it going to cutscene us? We'll see. Yep. So, this is Halric, is it? Yes. His etheric balance leans perilously towards the light. Towards stasis. What do you suppose will happen to him? Not too bright, are you, boy? The same as all poor souls corrupted by the light. He will become a sin eater. You don't know that. We've defeated the Wardens and banished the light from the sky. Halric was completely unresponsive before, but now... Then perhaps there is yet hope. It may be there is a treatment I wish to administer to the patient. What sort of treatment? In the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily simulate the aether in one's body. It could also stimulate it. After some refinement, it came to be used by the Knights of Obert. Then, for darker purposes, lest it fall into the wrong hands, I swore never again to make it. But for their sakes, I will break that oath. It is not like to reverse the stagnation, mind you, but it should offer some measure of relief. Okay, we gotta talk to the other people? Oh, he already... Oh, I don't actually have to do anything. He's like, has the tonic. That's like a world's first. Which means it's probably not gonna work or something. But... Or it's gonna like do... No, but there's gonna be a follow-up. Who is this? Is that old man? No, that's old man's over there. Oh, what is this warmth? I feel in my chest. Actually, that was the old man. Yeah, whatever. It's too late now. Dot, dot, dot. Totten stares at you blankly. It would seem the tonic has had no effect. And then... What? Oh, we're gonna use it on you? Fine. Voin. I can't see what he looks like, so you're gonna get a generic voice. I feel warm, and my legs, they don't feel as heavy. Oh yeah, I can fly in this zone. I gotta remember that.
Now then, have you noted any change in the patients?
A notable rise in body temperature and increased motor function in most of the patients, at least. The more severely afflicted show no response.
As I feared, then. It is true that with the restoration of night, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow, and yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time. But this holds true only for their corporeal aether. Their incorporeal aether, that is, of the soul, is not so easily mended.
Which is why those in the late stages of corruption, like Halric, appear unaffected by your tonic.
Precisely. The boy's soul is too far gone, his mind held together by the finest of threads. There is a chance he may one day recover, of course, but it would take years, decades even.
By the gods, he could wake to find himself an old man. A fine reward for his patience, and the opportunity to mourn the life he never had a chance to live. No, there must be something we can do for him. Look, I realize this is not why we petitioned your aid, but do you think it possible we could find a way to hasten their recovery?
Maybe. Nor do I think it impossible that in treating them we might learn something of relevance to your own predicament.
Okay, pick a food. Bad food. Alright, one more quest down.
I suspect that Crystal Exarch has told you of my past, and I was once a mage of the Royal Court of Vobert, and that soulcraft was my field of study. The tonic you administered to the patients here is one of the fruits of my labors. I hope to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering. A plague like the which none have ever seen. In the hands of unscrupulous men, what should have been my greatest triumph instead became my greatest shame.
Mustn't dwell in the past, and now you have the chance to redeem yourself. At least the Warrior of Light brought those responsible to justice. I mean, he did. We're talking about the other Warrior of Light, so... Yeah, I mean, those guys are dead, right? Yeah.
Aye, that they did. I shudder to think what might have happened had they not. But let us return to the task at hand, finding a means by which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal aether.
Do you think it can be done?
Were the sky still ablaze with primordial light, I would call it an exercise in futility, but now we may have a chance. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar, They are able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them the perfect conduit for the aether revitalizing magics we will ultimately employ.
If you're about to launch into a lengthy explanation of the metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I'd rather get on with doing whatever it is that needs to be done, if that's all the same to you. Whatever reagents must be procured, or spells invoked, I shall do it.
I admire your spirit. Very well. Your first task will be to gather the necessary materials. The purest of water and finest of clays, as well as a fey lantern bringing with pixie magic.
If you're convinced the resulting familiar could help the patient, then fine. Now, the water and clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we'll have to do to get the lantern. Oh, you don't mean... The pixies took quite a liking to us before. If we humor them with our company, I'm sure they'll be willing to help us. Fine. We will have to visit Il Meg, though I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there.
I am impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fey folk. Oh, while you're about it, seek out the Numo of Plaeni. They will be able to supply you with water suitable for our needs.
Right, let's get this over then, shall we?
There still remains the matter of the clay. Might I prevail upon you to find it?
Alright, we're in charge of the clay, apparently. Shouldn't I be doing the lantern? Because, like... You know, we have a pet fairy queen, king, monarch thing.
Clay from Amarang would likely be best. Know you of anyone who might be able to assist us?
I mean, I guess miners sort of deal with clay. They gotta dig through it to get to the important shit, so... But I mean...
Yes, they will be able to point you in the right direction, I am sure. While you and the twins are occupied, I will see if there's aught else I can learn of the stagnation which afflicts the people here.
Alright, a simple warp and we're right there. Good progress. Hold on. Tab really quickly while we chance here. There we go. Alright, back into the game. What time is it? Oh, it's 3. No Magnus. Do I have to read line? I don't remember what you sound like. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read. Ponce. Well, what a coincidence. Oh, you've come at a good time. We've just, this moment, finished preparing the Talos and trolley you took to Nabath Arang. Trolley was no trouble, but the Talos would have been another matter, had we not had a visit from Master Chai. He offered us a share of the leftover building materials from Daedalus Stoneworks, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along.
Clever man, that Chai Nuz. He seemed pretty keen on the ideas I had for putting the giant Talos to work. Like a giant trolley. But Magnus still refuses to see all the good we could do with it.
You're entitled to your dreams, Jarek, but that doesn't mean you can go harassing our guests with them. Master Chai was just being polite. And something tells me Ponce here didn't come all the way to talk about your stupid trolley. What does he need, friend? I see. And this familiar requires clay from Amarang.
Well, look no further. If anyone can find you some quality clay, it's us.
Saying that, it isn't exactly a commodity nowadays, but there must be some lurking somewhere or another, waiting to be dug up. If I'm not mistaken, there was a time when we used to take clay from Mount Biren mines to make adobe bricks. The place is swarming with coyotes now, but if you're after the good stuff, you could do worse than to look there.
Got it. Murder coyotes, get clay. It would be slightly faster to warp there, but that's fine. Oh, yeah, we can also turn this on. I feel like it hasn't been on in a while. What? Someone's flying faster than me. Or are they? No, same speed. Never mind. Their name is Cat Snake. They're also an Imperial nuisance, incidentally. Kind of a popular title. Or maybe I'm just noticing it because I also have it, but... Flying is so convenient. Okay. We'll scan the ground from the skies for clay. Oh, there's another one. Am I actually not going to have to fight anything? Or do we get it on the third one? There it is. Don't you aggro. Damn it. I could probably just, like, skip this if I had to guess. Clay is not mineral. It can contain minerals, but... There we go. That's more like it. Get your fucking geology right, man. Jesus Christ, what do you think this is? Video game stream? I'll kill this because I can. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I can summon that guy. I gotta really hotkey that to, like, actually something. Oh wait, I can warp back, right? No, wait, no, where do I gotta go? Oh, here, yeah, we're definitely warping back. I'm not flying over there. I was gonna get some tea. I forgot about that. We'll do it after this quest is done. This little chain here, I guess. That was fast. They actually did something quickly for once. When the twins have returned, and in one piece at that, I was convinced the pixies would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament, but no. You have the clay, I take it?
Yeah, I have the clay.
Wonderful. We need but combine the clay and the water, and then heat the mixture with the Fey Lantern. After that, it will be a simple matter of settling upon a suitable form, and performing the necessary incantation.
Backlog, I have a question. In the event that we had need of this spell and you weren't around, would it be possible for another to perform the incantation?
Assuming we possess the required skill, yes.
Halric and the others have suffered so much, and I swore to do everything in my power to save them. If there's a chance this spell could do that, I would be the one to invoke it.
Mayhaps you should be the one to do so. A deep understanding of the subject's physical state combined with a strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effects. And you are plainly more familiar with these people than I. And it also is extremely convenient that you happen to decide to say that this time around.
I dare say there are a few in Novgorod more dedicated to finding a cure. Is that not so, sir? Very few, but if all should go awry, I'll see what I can do. Yeah, she's got it. Let's let her do it, okay? Everyone has faith in you, Alistair. I will give it my all for Halric, for Tesleen.
Then we are all of mind on the matter. Alice shall be the one to conjure the familiar.
Cutscene.
それでは始めるぞ。これまで集めてきた素材をすべて砕いて混ぜ込んだ粘土は用意できておるな。ふむ、よかろう。ではそれを豚の形にこねてみせよ。
The voice actor of this guy sounds like, what the hell is his name? Papa Gijo, or what the fuck his name was? I wonder if it's the same guy.
とびきり可愛くな。わかったわ。できたわよ。
アリゼ、君の作品は昔から独創的。
ちょっとそこ笑うんじゃないわよ。よいよい、出来の良し悪しは関係ない。この潰れたプリンのような代物を術者であるお主がとびきり可愛い豚であると認識できておればいいのだ。全くフォローになってないんだけど。よいかね。魔法とは空想を現実へと変換する術のことだ。それゆえ術者の認識が重要となる。イメージさえ強固であれば見た目に惑わされる必要はない。よくよく覚えておくのだぞ。さあ、教えた通りの術式で粘土の豚に魔力を注ぐのだ。豚は飛ばず、土は起きず、命分かたれぬのが断りなれど、我が生命の力よ、今ひととき断りより離れ、空飛ぶ豚とならん。ふむ、なかなかの出来ではないか。ではこの使い魔を用いてハルリクとやらの魂の活性化を執り行うぞ。 さて、アリゼよ。お主が作った使い魔には、すでに魂を活性化させる一種の強化魔法が備わっている。あとは、自身の魔力を注ぎ込みながら、心に決めた使い魔の名を呼んでやるだけだ。この子の名前。
The thing looks like it'd be gross to touch, and it's like in constant suffering or something. It looks really unhappy. Maybe because it has no bones, and so the organs are all just kind of like jostling around inside it.
決めたわ。やってみる。行きなさい、アンジェロ。お母さん、僕は。
So is that a success or a failure? Guess we're about to find out. I forget what exactly they're trying to do.
How is he, Becklug? Did it work? I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. If my eyes do not deceive me, a hint of color has returned to his soul. Gods, I could jump for joy if I wasn't so exhausted. We are so close now, Helric. As you are, even now, in the process of discovering, this magic also asks much of the invoker. What you may not have realized is that the same is also true of the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost confidence the boy will make a full recovery. Observing the reanimation of his stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I will need time to put my theories to the proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect, that is, to induce stagnation.
Thus enabling our safe transport back to the source via Orosite.
A thought occurred to me about this treatment. Becklug said when the soul is...
Why are you referring to him like he's not there? What the hell? He's standing right next to you. What's wrong with you, Allison?
Yes, quite. Anyway, Becklug said when the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body, that a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound like some of the tempered back in the source?
Not really. If it is the fate of most tempered to become slaves of primals, save in a handful of cases, or am I missing something?
If I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know of at least one in the source who could desperately use such treatment.
The kobold, right? Was that his name? I remember that guy, because they specifically, for some reason, mention him, I think, at the beginning of this expansion. And I thought it was, like, weird. It's just like, why is this guy suddenly coming back into the story? Is they doing something with it? Yes, they're doing something with him later. Exactly. His condition is uncannily similar to Halrick's, is it not? The only difference being that his soul was suffused with earth aspect, aether, instead of light. It follows that if his soul is subject to a similar kind of stagnation, there may be a chance we can save him. Right?
Forgive me, but who is this Gaboo fellow of whom you speak? I see. His condition does sound similar, yet there is much and more about the soul that remains unknown even to me. I say this not to discourage you, you understand, but to remind you that this is a delicate work we do here. Work requires patience.
Of course, and so long as there is hope for the patient here, I will devote whatever time is needed to see it through. But I refuse to spend that time in idleness. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay here with Angelo and continue with that treatment. The two of you should return to the Crystarium with Beck Lug and see if you can't make some headway with their newly posited theories.
I would tell you to find rest first, but I see you're not to be convinced. Ah, the fire of youth.
Let us return to the Crystarium, then. Mystery voice. Finally, I found you. I kind of remember you. Kai Shir, what are you doing all the way out here?
There's trouble back in Yulmore. Lady Chai's beside herself, sighing, pacing, the whole lot. Near enough begged me to go and find you.
Sighing and pacing, you said. It must be urgent.
I take it we'll be returning to the Crystarium alone. Oh, I will. Go on, then. It's not as if I have anything for you to do.
Thank you, Becklog.
Sorry for bothering you and all that, but she says the future of Yulmore is at stake.
Great. Alright, do I have to talk to you? I gotta talk to you. Okay, fine. Experience bonus.
Lady Chai's up in the parlor. Best not keep her waiting, eh?
We're like halfway around what remains of the world, and you're telling me she's up in the parlor. It would make sense if we were standing in Yulmore that he would say that, but not when we're in a different zone. That was actually just really weird. Alright, back to the noble land. Well, naught here seems out of the ordinary, though I do not see Lady Chai anywhere.
Probably pacing around outside again, staring off into the distance and all that, sighing.
Strange. Let us see if we can't find her and discover the source of her distress. Is this really the kind of thing they'd be wasting their time on? Alright, the balcony is... I remember where it is. Are you gonna cutscene us? Yeah, you are. Hey, Invidu. Or Invid. Your name is just, like, always hard to read, you know?
よくやってくれたわ。
I mean, that doesn't change the fact that it's kind of like weird. You're reading normal stuff, and then suddenly there's your name, so the brain's got to like switch gears. Especially given like the DAU thing at the end there, like that just throws an extra word in it. You know, I don't. It's fine if you want to like maybe travel back in time. You know, you'll fit right in the you know, the early 2000s. No one will notice. I wouldn't even be making these comments right now.
ドゥリア夫人、一体どうしたというのです？
ああ、もう私どうしたらいいかわからないの。一人で本当に心細くて。
Is that your YouTube series? Elite Snipes montage?
一人？確かに旦那様の姿が見えないようですが。
そうなのよ。あの人が私を置いて出て行ってしまったの。
なんですって？一体なぜそんなことに？
それがアルフィノちゃんはしばらくユールモアに残ってくれていたから知っているとは思うのだけれど、あれから私たち自由市民が集まってユールモアの新しい元首を選ぼうとしていたの。
バウスリーの後任を決めるため選挙を実施する計画でしたね。
ええ、でも誰も立候補する人がいなかったの。私たち自由市民は怠惰な時間を過ごしすぎたわ。我が身の振る舞いを正すだけで精一杯なのに、混乱した国を率いようという人はいなかったのね。それで自由に投票しようということになって、結果選ばれたのがうちの旦那様だったの。
うん。チャイヌズ殿は巨大タロースの件でも見事にリーダーシップを発揮しておられました。適任のように思えますが。
私もそう思ったわ。彼はダイダロス社を率いていた立派な人だもの。だから私、選ばれた時に背中を押すようなことを言ったの。それがいけなかったのね。あの人、その時を最後に姿を消してしまったんだから。
望まぬ大役に推挙され、重圧に耐えきれず失踪したと。ドゥリア夫人、どうか顔を上げてください。私は旦那様が愛するあなたを捨ておいて逃げてしまうような人物には思えません。きっと理由あっての一時的な外出でありましょ
う。本当？アルフィノちゃん。あなたもそう思う？
I don't know. Sorry, Sneaky Flood. I mean, he probably just had like a panic attack and it's like a temporary thing. Well, you changed your name already? That was quick. I don't know, what's the... Like, I don't know, by fled if you mean he's like permanently gone, then no. He's probably just under a rock somewhere and we gotta like encourage him like before or something. Maybe there's a different reason. But anyway, it's fine because we'll go find him, okay? We'll just calm down, lady, alright?
聞いての通りです、ドリア夫人。チャイヌズ殿が誰よりもあなたを愛していたことは、ここにいる全員が知っているのです。旦那様のことは私が探し出してみせますので、どうか気を強くお持ちになってお待ちください。
Don't I have to deal with like the Empire or something?
ありがとう、アルフィノちゃん。あなたたちを呼んできてもらって正解だったわ。私、パーラーのいつもの席であの人の帰りを待っているわね。
I feel like, you know, the world has slightly more important events that I need to be dealing with here. Crit determination. The hell, this is all the same shit. Okay, we'll decide which one looks... robe lettuce salad. Okay, potato salad is gross, so we're not... No, it's popoto salad. Okay, I don't know what that is. Never mind, it does explain. A creamy side dish of eggs, colorful vegetables, and hearty roasted... Oh, yeah. So it's straight... Oh. Potos. One can only assume that it is this world's equivalent of potatoes. Yeah, no potato salad. Even though it's probably the better item. Screw that. I'm not eating potato salad. The coat? Was it doing something? I wasn't paying attention to the coat. Plenty of trouble with Master Chai's sudden disappearance. It makes no sense for Master Chai to have left without a word, but even if he had, he would not have done so unobserved. Someone here will have seen something, I am sure of it. We should split up and inquire as to whether anyone saw him leave, or failing that, if they have any idea where he might have gone. I will meet you at the Glory Gates to compare notes later on. You too, Alf? Seriously? Any of the other... Like, maybe this ties in, coincidentally, because of plot, but... I definitely feel like we should be doing more important stuff right now. No, no ancient memes, Super Moose. It's probably older than some of the people in here.
Oh, Master Chai? Why, yes, I spoke with him recently, though I recall he was in a rather dour mood, concerned about Yulmore's neglect of industry, you see. With Lord Varthry's apparently inexhaustible stores of meal and no great need for money, it's little wonder our businesses were all but forgotten under his rule. But I assured Master Chai that the Boutique of Splendors will do all it can to contribute to the revival of trade here in Yulmore, which seemed to satisfy him. He took his leave soon after.
Your exchange with Moen has taught you about the stagnant state of business in Yulmore. What was he referring to? Yeah, that's like an old white TMND thing. I think it was anyway. Okay, where are we going next? I gotta talk to... Oh, I gotta talk to people on each floor. Okay. The Glory Gate. Wait, can I not? Oh yeah, I can warp. Wait, was that the wrong... Oh, that's perfect. Looking for Master Chai, are you? Something amiss? When I last saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. I insisted he rest and catch his breath, and we talked for a while. But his concerns over the city's defenses, among other things, are about. He made more than a few valid points. Many of our men are still recovering after your confrontation with Lord Varthry, and finding General Ranjit in a heap in the middle of the plaza shook us all to the core. The man commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left. Not that we blame you, of course. Without you and yours, we would still be blind to the error of our ways. Anyway, funding permitting, I propose replenishing our ranks with volunteers from the derelicts and Gatetown. We have a duty to protect not only Yulmore, you see, but the surrounding regions of Calusia as well, and I for one would welcome any man or woman willing to take up arms for the cause. Indeed, I told him as much, and he seemed relieved to hear it. It was on that note that we parted ways. He headed outside, as I recall. Perilous state of Yulmore's defenses, got it. Well, I mean, that's very understanding of them after I just, like, beat the shit out of all their people and probably killed a bunch of them. What the hell is this? I wonder what those are. Maybe... quest chain? Or, I mean, maybe they unlock, raids or something? I don't know. Whoops, that was the wrong one. Shit. To the southeast derelicts. Why did they even bring that Ranjit guy back up? God, that was so terrible. Why would you include that guy in the game without a... whatever. Yeah, I don't know what that... Wait, what? Hold on. It looks like it unlocks an instance or something. I just don't have time to deal with that. You're off? Alright. See you around. Congratulations on the new name. Were you? I don't remember who you are, so whatever. I recall a man fitting that description. Asked to speak with the poor buggers lately come from Wright. He said he wanted to know the state of things down in the derelicts, and you can be sure we gave him an earful. Lack of food, medicine, clothing, there was plenty to tell. We hunt high and low for whatever we can scavenge, and it's barely enough to fill our bellies. But folk here don't just want to survive, they want to thrive. When he heard that, he started mumbling to himself. Something about finding us work, I think. Fair play to him, though, not content with having his ear chewed about the derelicts. He asked about the other settlements as well. After all, I can't really say. After that, I can't really say. Looked like he was headed for Gatetown when I last saw him. Your exchange with the poor living... outside the city sucks. Got it. Nah. We're not going to bother with that one. Oh yeah, let's turn this on for 10 seconds for the cutscene. Ah, there you are. How did you fare, sir? Have you learned anything which might offer a clue as to Master Chai's whereabouts? Yes. This whole clicking on, like, transcripts thing they introduced in this, or that seems really common in Shadowbringers, is really annoying. I don't know why they added that. I don't know why you can't just say yes. Interesting. He apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. They discussed the possibility of granting admission to customers from outside Yulmore, an idea to which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Why would you not? That's more money.
Sounds like he's got big plans for the place. Yulmore, I mean, not the bee.
Perhaps, but the question remains, where did he go after leaving the city? $600, oh my god. All we know for certain is that Master Chai has shown great concern not only for Yulmore, but its surrounding settlements. It seems logical then that having consulted those within the city walls, he would wish to do the same to those without. So, if you would go and make inquiries and write, I shall do likewise in Stilltide. Yes, that's what it's called, Stilltide. In Gate Town I leave to you, Kaishia.
Fair enough. Where should we meet after we've finished?
Well, I suppose Top Rung would seem to be the next most likely destination. Let us reconvene there. With any luck, one of us will have stumbled upon him by then, but if not, we will be well situated to continue our search.
Hasselot? What's his name, really? Looks like it's Hasselhoff, but it's Hasselot.
Probably wasn't worth mounting, but there you are. I kind of remember you. No, that name doesn't ring any bells. But there was a rather dapper-looking Mistle gentleman here not long ago. He wanted to talk about relations between Wright and Yulmore, or rather the lack of them. We lost a great many people to their promises of meal and a chance of lavishing life among the free, and Varthri thought to take even more from us, conscripting the few able-bodied men we had left to guard his palace. I needn't tell you what happened when the Sin Eaters came. Such things are hard to forgive. But Varthri's gone now, and we're curious to see what will become of Yulmore in his absence. That's what I told your friend, Chai Nuz, was it? I'm sure the others said the same. Not what he wanted to hear, I suppose, but he left soon after. And that was that. Oh. I need to manually fly all the way over there. Can I just, like, not take the elevator, or do you have to take... I suspect I can just fly up. I'm going diagonally, so I'm pretty sure I'm not losing speed either. How pointless that elevator is now. And so he paid a visit to both Wright and Gate Town as well, did he? I see. Kaisha and I gleaned much the same. He seems determined to salvage what goodwill might yet remain among the settlements of Calusia, the only likely place he has left to go being Amity. Come, if we are quick, we may yet catch up with him. There's a lot of these, like, blue quests all over the place. Does anyone know what they are? They just unlock instances and stuff? I know one of them at least is... Well, that one is like a Beastman tribe quest equivalent, I think. And like it unlocks one of those things, but... Killer Mac? So who are we talking to? Search for China. So we're not necessarily talking to anyone. Oh, you're right here. Yeah. Well, that was quick. Sir Alf Kai Shim, what are you doing here?
We might ask you the same, Master Chai. We've been looking all over for you.
Looking to me, whatever for... Lady Chai has been nigh inconsolable in your absence, sir. She claims you disappeared without so much as a word, and bade us return you to her side. What in blazes are you talking about? I left a letter for her in your chambers. I suppose she could have overlooked it, and when she gets an idea into her head, I can only apologize. No harm done, Master Chime, but since we are here, might I ask what compelled you to come all this way? We were told you had been elected mayor, and from what we have gathered from the nearby villages, you have been inquiring about the people's grievances. Is it safe to assume you mean to take office? Now, let's not jump to conclusions here. I did seek to learn about the problems facing the peasantry out in Colosseum, that much is true. But I am by no means sure I am the man to solve them. Tackling our many challenges will require resources, and until I have secured them, it would not be right to assume the role of mayor. I see. And you believe said resources can be found here? Indeed, the people's grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries, I have already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans, a man whose counsel might yet make me a mayor of me. With respect, such forethought is, in itself, proof of your suitability, sir. The city needs you, Master Chai, and I am certain this man of whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little it is worth, we will vouch for you, should he require convincing. Yeah, go you. I mean, we're not going to be able to finish this quest until we're done, so yeah, let's just agree to this. I don't know what to say. You don't need to say anything. You've got your actions to speak for you. For as long as I can remember, all I ever wanted was to make it into Yulmore. That dream's gone now, burst like a bubble, or a boil more like. Anyway, outside of repaying Master Ulf, I haven't had a clue what to do with myself. Spent most of my days in a daze. But you've been running up and down trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. And I reckon you can do it. You got this lot up Mount Gold, didn't you? How hard could a mayoring be? You're going to steer Yulmore to a better future. I know it. And I want to help. Properly help. Do something that makes a difference. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll work it out one way or the other. If you let me come with you, that is. You give me entirely too much credit, young man, and a lot of you. But I can't deny it gives me heart, yes. Come then, let us press on together. Thank you, Master Chai. But we must not get ahead of ourselves here. Yulmore needs more than a man with good intentions. Which is why I am here, to find one with the experience needed to see the city thrive. And who is this man, exactly? And are you certain he is here in Amity? Rendon is his name, and yes, he is. Or was, I suppose. I had scarcely begun to explain myself when he decided his time was better spent elsewhere. He served as chief advisor to Vorthry's father when he was in office, you see. If Ranjit was the mayor's right hand, one might say Rendon was his left, and between them they kept Yulmore on the road of prosperity.
The city needs more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him. But even if you do, what makes you think he will listen? Before giving chase, might it not be wise to speak with those who know him here in Amity? They may be able to shed some light on his reason for rejecting your overtures out of hand. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Then perhaps we should start with Tristol, then. As I recall, you made a rather favorable impression upon the young man. I'm certain he would be willing to talk to us. Alright, Tristol it is. What the hell do you sound like? It doesn't matter. Greetings, friend. And to you too, Master Chai. I presume you are here to ask about Rendon? I couldn't help overhearing your earlier exchange. Yes, well, with Vothri gone, you say, Yulmore is want for a leader. Should no one rise to the challenge, the city could very well collapse, and I shan't have that, you say. I came here seeking Rendon's counsel, in the hope that we could build a better Yulmore together. And that is still my wish. But given how abominably... What? But given how abominably... Oh, I see the sentence. Goes to the next thing. But given how abominably you were mistreated there, I will quite understand if you choose not to help. I worry not, Master Chai. I bear no grudges against you or the people of Yulmore, and I would not see you suffer for Vothri's villainy. As you no doubt gathered from your meeting earlier, Rendon can be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and little patience for anyone he deems less committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrongs of your past, of Yulmore's past, is quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. I can see it in your eyes, and the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying he sees it as well. You must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive. Commit to this course. And prove to him Yulmore has the resolve to change. The resolve to change, Sam? I believe he was heading towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go there and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear with your intentions. If very well, to Pit 8 we shall go. Then I will not take no for an answer. No, not even a maybe. Alright, where the hell is Pit 8? Flying straight up there. Almost there. It's Rendon. What does he look like before we start this? Oh, he's a jolly green giant. Except gray. Hey, webcam was already off. How convenient.
誰かと思えばまたお前か。しかもゾロゾロと連れだって一人で説得できぬと見て助っ人でも呼んできたか。
呼んだわけではないが、確かに彼らは助っ人だ。いや、正確には手助けをしてくれた恩人だ。彼らはドンバウスリーの下でダミンを貪ってきた私たちを目覚めさせてくれた闇の戦士たちなのだ。
ほう、闇の戦士とな。
だがしかし、いつまでも恩人の優しさに甘え、助力を受け続けるわけにはいかん。それではバウスリーの力に頼り、全てを任せきりにしていた頃と大差がない。彼らは助っ人ではなく 立会人と考えていただきたい。
Did you just compare me to Vothri? Cut him down.
チャイヌズ殿。
首相な心がけだが、さてな。私は己を官僚であると規定してきた。民のため、国のため、政を司る者に対して助言を行い、その方針を最善の方法で実現すべく働いてきた自負がある。
I've been wearing the same uniform for 10 years now.
だが、それは理想を共有できればこそ、民が、国が、指導者が、理想とする楽園とやらに共感できなくなったがゆえに、私はユールモアから去ったのだ。チャイヌズとか言ったか。バウスリーの下で奔放な生活を送ってきた貴様が、いかなる国を築かんとするというのだ。
その問いに一言をもって応じるほどの答えを、私はまだ見出せてはいない。
What, you didn't think of an answer for coming here?
だが私はいかなる国を築くのかを市民が語れる国を作りたい。積み食いの脅威に怯えて暮らす世界で、私を含め多くの者が身の安全と食料を求めてユールモアに集ってきた。一芸を持ち身の振り方を決められる労役市民はともかく、町の周辺に住まう者たちは食料の配給を断たれ、今日明日を生き延びることに必死だ。自由市民に至ってはもっとひどい。未だ酒や快楽に溺れ、現実から目を背け続ける者も少なくない。今のままでは早々に富を食い潰す者も現れるだろう。私が元首となれば、その権限を持ってかつて国に差し出された財産の再分配を行うつもりだ。
He's gonna redistribute the wealth.
貧者であれ不者であれ、このような状態では国の未来など語れようものか。食料の早急な確保、周辺集落との関係改善、崩壊した産業の再建に他地域との連携強化。課題はまさに山積みだ。私は政治家でも国王でもない。ダイダロス社の跡取り、起業家だ。
So, he says, I don't have an answer for you, and then launches into like this 5-minute answer.
そんな私にできることは、問題を分析し、改善案を企画し、収益を上げて部下を食わせること。レンデン殿、ユールモアの民が国の理想を思い描き、祭りごとに手を挙げられるようになるまで、どうか力を貸していただきたい。
いかなる国を築くのかを民が語れる国か。悪くない方針だ。
Supermoose, thank you very much. As soon as we're done this thing, we'll get you to the top of the screen and all that. Appreciate the support. Thank you.
チャイヌズよ。お前が一時とはいえ国政を担うにふさわしい器か試させてもらうとしよう。
何をすればいい？
今ユールモアが抱える問題の一つを解決してもらう。そうでなければ改革など夢のまた夢。誰もお前については来ないだろうからな。
Okay, perfect time to alt tab out here. Turn that back on. Super Moose. Let's see now. Subscribers section. TS Rose, thanks for the support. We need a bit of room at the top of the screen for Super Moose. Name is slightly too long. Only a gamer. We're shortening your name down to only. Hopefully you're cool with that. But yeah, thanks. Also, you get this thing if you want. Feel free to partake of that gimmick there. If it, I mean, it should. I think it lags sometimes. It takes a while, but it should pop up shortly. Or maybe I have to redo it. Did Nightbot break? It did. It's not even in the chat. It like exploded or something. Oh damn. Well, anyway, you know the command thing, right? The gimmick thing. Okay, let's see now. Well, I'm gonna at least boil some water. I'll be right back. Like, I don't need to make the tea yet because the water needs to get boiled, so I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Actually, I need to take a piss too. Why not? So 1 minute. 1 minute, we're back, and we continue on to see what this guy has to say. Okay, so there was a mild change of plan, because the water was actually mostly boiled. I just had to add the tea. So I waited for the tea to be done, and I got some breads. You guys want to see the breads? Okay. You have this bowl. You got the cornbread there. You got the custard there. I think it's black pea custard, and some kind of chicken face bread, which contains custard, I think. Anyway, drink a bit of water here. Is Nightbot work yet? No, it's still not there. Weird. It's a bread with a chicken's face on it. Right, then, is there a particular issue you would have me resolve, sir? Sure, what did this guy sound like in the cutscene? You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems Yulmore now faces. I assume you will agree, therefore, that the matter of dwindling food stores is the most pressing. Ah, yes, meal being neither a desirable nor less sustainable option. I assume alternative foodstuffs are now required to fill the void. A man with two hungers is not like to contribute much to society, save violence, perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer, and I will consider offering you my counsel. The combination of measures would seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply, and another that of production. Go on. For the present, Yulmore's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbors. This would afford us time to address the underlying problems that affect us all, the long-standing neglect of agriculture, you see. The villages that once served as a source of trade for foodstuffs must be repopulated, their means of production restored. The peasantry, you say, require work, and I intend to put them in their place. This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relations with our neighbors, guarantee security and stability in the region and the like, yes. And most importantly, find people willing to leave the city and take up the rebuilding effort. My. Think of all that by yourself, did you? Well, yes. It began as a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago, you see, after speaking with the peoples of Yulmore and nearby settlements. You've got me impressed, Chinese. Have I? Well, that is a relief, I suppose. Yes. Oh, you've secured my you haven't secured my support just yet. Only my attention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. If you would ask them to rebuild, you must provide them with the means to do so. Of course, fair point, Rendon. And one to which I have given much thought. I propose the use of the Talos trade in the establishment and maintenance of these settlements. The employment should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production, you see. Talos. The Daedalus Stoneworks closed their doors years ago. Without a ready supply of necessary equipment, the people will have starved before your plans come into effect. Well, you say, now down to the Daedalus Stoneworks. It just so happens that Talos is my field of expertise, you see. And with a little help, I'm quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all. Yes. Korean stuff. Oh, you mean taiyaki? I forget what the Korean term for that is. I think it sounds similar to taiyaki. It's like, shit. Hold on. Now I'm curious. Super Moose, what have you done? Korean taiyaki. Oh, it's not similar at all. It's but yeah, bungeopang. The word pang is the same, or it's like close. If that's what you mean, then that's not what this is, no. So yeah, taiyaki is the Japanese one. Whatever I said, pang thing, that's the Korean version. Are you talking about like those fish-shaped breads that are filled traditionally filled with sweet bean paste, but they can have other things in them? Okay, something about China's. Yes, Brendan is quite right. Building towers from scratch would require time we simply do not have. Then this is of course not a cutscene, so we can turn my webcam on. Which is why I propose to make use of the long-standing, or rather long-abandoned towers, which wander the wilds of Colosseum. They will need to be deactivated, of course, and if memory serves, the tools required to do so should be at the top rung. Now, come with me. Alright, there we go. Yeah, if you can get them fresh at the Richmond Night Market, I imagine that'd be quite good. In fact, I think I actually had them there once. Seems like the kind of thing I would buy while I was there. So. Cutscene. I haven't had a chance to have my tea here yet. If it's voice acted, I'm going to start drinking my tea. Damn it. Alright. Yes, the old memory hasn't let me down. This chest contains canisters filled with a dashedly potent insulating powder capable of halting the flow of aether in the Talos. We need only get within throwing distance of one and let fly, thus dissipating them without damaging them. Ingenious. Yes, an old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be a simple enough matter to get them to match March to you or more, yes. The more extensive repairs can wait. Ordinarily, this is where I would ask you to run along into the deed, yes. But as I have said before, it's high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage, don't you think?
Come off it, Master Chai. Even if the Talos ain't a threat, there's 101 other things out there waiting to make a meal of you.
That as may be, kind friend, but Rendon's tasked me with solving this problem, and I will not sit idly by while others risk everything to see my half-brained schemes realized. Yes, not this time, my young man. Which isn't to say the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Oh no, truth be told, I can't feel my legs. But if I am to prove I'm a man worth following, I must lead by example. Well said, Master Chai. Yeah, go for it. I actually might not have to do anything. Yes, well, it should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labors. And to make sure that I do, I will require your help. It is as Karsha says, these lands are dangerous if one is not careful, you see. And I would ask you to use my spyglass and look out for any beasts that would get in the way of my work. Then I will also need you to alert me when it is safe to subdue the Talos. Understood? Good. Then let us be off to the quick way through the north gate, and see if we can't find a suitable vantage point for you. Your Guan statue? How much did it cost, and how large is this thing? Keep a lookout for danger and alert Chai Nuz when it is safe to incapacitate the Talos. You may move the spyglass as well as zoom in and out. Point the spyglass at Chai Nuz and give him the signal to sneak near the Talos with left click. Well, I must be careful. Go! Is that what? I clicked it. I gotta click on his butt or something? Go! I gotta click... Fuck. I gotta click on him? Oh man, what the fuck? Why would I click on him and not the Talos? Alright, do it. What the hell? Why did it just like turn? He died. Game over. Alright, do it. There we go. It was like it turned his back and then immediately turned around. Well, it appears I did it. Yes, I did it. Let's move on to another Talos, shall we? I am clearly a natural at these sorts of things. Calm yourself, old boy. Yes, go now. Is that the same scene? I do believe I'm getting the hang of this. You may leave the next one to me, sir. I no longer need your assistance. Oh, that should do it. Now we have all we need to proceed. Was that a cutscene? I guess it was. Whatever, the webcam was still on. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is a cutscene. Hold on, slight tea break. And you know what? Bread break as well. Okay, maybe the bread break is a result. I realize if I start reading, it's gonna get stuck in my throat. Okay, water time. Should be good to go here. Just a moment. There we go. Yes. No, I can scarcely believe it. It was a touch reckless, a foolish plan, but somehow it seems to have worked. Yes, I did it. Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Yulmore's food stores showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it is plain your time at Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmore. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains I am wholly ignorant of the world of politics. Which is why I would ask you to join me, and grant Yulmore the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored. When the people behold these Talos, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. It would seem Yulmore's leadership is at last in capable hands. Would you not agree, sir? We should probably be getting back soon, Master Chai. After you've tinkered with the Talos and all that, Lady Chai is worried sick. That wasn't one sentence, but that's okay. Oh yeah, you guys can't fly.
よし、そのまま一列になってユールモアへ向かえ。
Golem smash. Smash Yulmore.
なんだこの音は。
It's a game from a big grimed townsman.
タロース。壊れたタロースが暴走してやがるのか。おい誰かパンペイを呼んできてくれ。
I mean, they intentionally trying to cause a ruckus here, or what? If they think it's a threat, yeah, why are all the peasants gathering around like this? What are they doing?
もちろん帰ってくるに決ま。
苦しい。
あらあら、ママ、どうしましょう。
助かった。
Did she snap his spine? Was that what that was?
ごめんなさい、あなた。帰ってきてくれたのが嬉しくて。
いや、構わん。それよりも置き手紙だけでなく、しっかり言葉で伝えてから外出すべきだった。
それじゃあ。
うん。私は元首の座から逃れるためにユールモアを出て行ったわけではない。補佐官としてレンデン殿を迎えるために交渉に行っていたのだ。その助力を得られた今、ようやく私は胸を張って言える。私はユールモアの元首の役目を引き受けさせてもらうと。
まあまあまあ、なんておめでたいのかしら。
Moving right along. I might have to read. Hold on, I get water. I was eating the breads. Not you too, Super Moose. That was quite a reception. One Master Chai will struggle to forget. More seriously, the arrival of the Talos has seized the public's attention. Once word is spread around Yulmore, it will be much simpler to gather one and all so Master Chai can make his inaugural address. Hold on. drinking hot tea here. It's making my nose run. I gotta blow my nose. Okay. No need to fret, sir. I have never felt better. And not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yulmore. As for where to do it, well, if we were to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, then I suppose the only place large enough would be the Emergent. Then I will go and spread the word among the citizens, both free and bonded, that they are assemble there to meet their new mayor. You there, Kai Cheer, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gate Town and the derelicts?
Of course I will.
Yes, good lad. And I will let the guards know not to bar the way to Bothra's chambers. It goes without saying that I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend, assuming he's available. Might as well see it through to the bitter end, eh? The doorman at the crown lift will show you up. Alright, fine. I think we warp here. Yes, no. I just realized something. That's not what I want. There we go. I got 65 of those. What are the difference between those two? Whatever. Chad the lift operator. Ah, yes. Master Chai told us to expect you. The Emergent is already filling up with people of all persuasions, free and bonded, citizens and non-citizens. But for you, our guest of honor, we are reserved a place at the front. Right this way, sir. Oh yeah, it's totally full. No room at all. Also, there are larger rooms in this area. Just thought I'd point that out. Voice acting. It's time for my break.
あなた
みな今日はよく集まってくれた。まず自由市民の諸君、周囲を見渡してほしい。ドンバウスリー死生下の20年間とは異なる顔ぶれが混じっていることに気づくだろう。我々に仕えてくれていた労役市民たちはもちろん、敗戦街やゲートタウンに住まう市民権を持たない者もいる。そして何より我らを目覚めさせてくれた恩人、闇の戦士たちもまた新たな出発となる今日という日に立ち会い人として駆けつけてくれた。 先日自由市民たちの間で行われた選挙にて、私チャイヌズがドンバウスリーの公認として新たな元首に選出された。そして私は名誉あるこの務めを受けさせていただくことをこの場にいる全員の前で宣言する。ただし期限付きの一時的な元首代行としてだ。自由市民と労役市民の関係、そして市民と非市民の関係、ドンバウスリーの下で決められた歪んだ制度を正すとして、ユールモアという国をいかなる国にするのか。
I'm wondering why it's even still in place, apparently. I thought it was done.
この大きな問題について、私はここにいる全ての者が意見を交わし議論する必要があると考えている。だが我々が直面している現実の問題の前では理想を語り合う余裕などないというのが実情だろう。メオルに依存してきた食料問題、冷え込んだ周辺集落、他地域との関係改善、治安維持に産業再興、喫緊の課題があまりに多い。故に私は一人の起業家としてまずはここにいる皆の安全と安心を優先しようと思う。当然バウスリーが築いた偽りの楽園で怠惰な時を過ごしてきた私を含む自由市民にとっては多くの痛みを伴う改革も必要となろう。だが夢から覚めた私たちは現実を生きてゆかねばならない。私たちのために命を賭して天より光を払い闇を取り戻してくれた闇の戦士たちに恥じぬ生き方を、そして皆の暮らしが安定してきたその時、改めて理想のユールモアについて話し合わせてほしい。だからそれまでの間、どうかこの私に、いやユールモアという希望に皆の力を貸してもらいたい。
What the fuck are those people in the crowd wearing? Are those the dancers? I think they would put a pair of pants on for like the big meeting here, but... Alright, back to the game. Alright, Alf again. "'Twas a fine speech, Master Chibe. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance." stir them into action, I'd hope. If I have learned anything from all of this, it is that change begins with the individual. It is but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step, you say. Assuming my fellow Yulmorans can, it shall be my honor and my privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen. Yes, but we must not forget the individuals who made all of this change possible, such as myself. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism into the very stone upon which this city stands, you say. I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you have officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat? We will not be moving into the emergent, dearest. It is far too big, for one thing, and too far from the people for another. We will retain our current residence, and I will govern here in the parlor. I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlor. Mystery voice. Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but have you got a time for a word? Oh, that guy. Yes, the peasantry. Yes. Of course, Hathin Bet, was it? Aye, that's me. I like your speech, but there's folk outside these walls, as don't even have food to last till tomorrow, and more, who's counting their crumbs. If you have plans to change that, I want to set things in motion. Then, yes, we have much to discuss, sir. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought this upon myself, yes. Thank you again for your assistance, sir. I hope to see you again before long.
What a day! I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about.
I sense we all have a great deal to consider. I had resolved to remain here until such time as Yulmore's future was secured, but it is clear to me now that the city is in capable hands. I have every confidence they will find their way, and I do believe it is time we went on ours. Alright, one more dialogue thing.
So Alf's leaving too, is he? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in all of this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends, in paradise. That paradise is gone, but something better's taken its place, and I reckon I want to be a part of it. This Yule for the people Master Chai's been going on about ain't gonna build itself after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference, though. Help keep things changing for the better. A far nobler dream than the one which you clung to before, and one I am happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I pray for your success, sir. Well, when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? We've got a few ideas on how we can do our part. Just a matter of taking the first step.
Use the scroll. Said I smile, seeming content with the start of Yulmore. Got it. Truly, to see Kai-Shir thus inspired by our actions is inspiring in itself. Yet, however much I wish to stay and see what comes of his efforts here in Yulmore, we have matters of our own to attend to. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhaps Beck-Lug's studies have borne fruit in our absence. Alright, warping around the world, here we go. This is going to be dialogue in a second. I was about to eat the bread, but then I realized, no. That can wait. Dorf's Gate, there we go. This doesn't seem like the kind of thing that's going to get voiced for us, so. And see.
Welcome back. We are given to understand a new mayor has taken office in Yulmore.
Indeed, our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote, and after some considerable soul-searching, chose to accept the post. It is a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you will see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparing the White Aura site?
Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference, and concluded at length that White Auracite was ill-suited for our purposes.
But, Yurianger, did you not say that compared to the... yeah, I see what the sentence here is. Compared to the massy soul of an Ascian, the stone could house one of ours with ease.
That I did, and armed as we are with Beck-Lug's invaluable insight, 'twould indeed prove a trifling matter, were to disregard the invaluable link twixt mind and soul. A link which would, we did belatedly realize, be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as Auracite doth require. Thus, the shedding of these fleshly simulacra, and the sure fate of Aether, which compriseth them, would in all likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well. It would theoretically be possible to channel your minds into the Auracite instead, but we would be more than likely sacrificing your souls in the process. Which is why we've abandoned that plan, and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together.
Then we are no closer to the solution than when we first began.
It is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has posited a most intriguing solution.
When our discussions turned to the transference of memories and the psyche, I could not help but be reminded of a technique which I have personally experienced. Sir, do you recall what we learned from my eyes from our encounter with Doga and Yune? I speak of the royal eye of the Algan imperial line, gifted to my forebears through the blood and memories of the ancient Allagans. It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower.
If we were to gain an understanding of the technology by which the Allagans were able to accomplish this transference, perhaps then we could keep mind and soul together.
Imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with soul worldly memories. No, that's not what I said. Replete not only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of our souls.
That is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wheresoever it leads us. While we are thus engaged, I think it best that Ponce return to the source and inform Krill and the others of our findings.
Agreed. I imagine Tataru will be relieved to hear we've made progress of a sort. Then I would beg leave to relay our findings unto Thancred and Reen, and to assist where I may God, I hate this guy's lines. And to assist where I may in their investigations of the empty.
Yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you.
Then, by your leave, I bid you adieu, my good friends. Give Tataru our regards, won't you? Okay. Back here. Why is that? Oh, yeah, it's probably cheaper if I just do this first. Right. We'll save a lot of money. Like $899 worth of money. It's the crossing the border tax. Here we go. Tataru, here we go.
Ponce, you're back! How did everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Krill will be here shortly, and she'll want to hear too. She's just attending to the others. Their bodies, I mean. Gods, I don't think I've ever used the same...
whatever, your lines don't matter. Cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes. See, it's perfect. I saved the bread for this. Big cutscene.
お待たせしちゃったわね。魔頭屋様からの助言を受けて、みんなの体にひとまずの処置をしたところよ。これで今しばらくは生命力の揺らぎも安定してくれるはず。それで第一世界でのみんなの様子はどうだったの？
They're fine.
.なるほど。そのベイクラグさんという方の協力で少しずつ帰る方法の研究が。
確かに白成石を使って魂を運ぶというのはいいアイディアだと思うわ。なら私たちは研究の進展を信じて肉体の維持に全力を尽くさなくっちゃね。
折よく来てくれていたか。話が早くて助かる。よ、無事に旅先から戻ったようじゃないか。
エスティニアンさん、連絡が取れなくなって心配していまし
動乱の帝都から脱出して帰還しようとしていた道中でリオルとかいう暁の実帝と出会ってな。ひとまずここに立ち寄らせてもらった。
帝都で動乱って一体何があったのですか？
さて、どこから話したものか。お前たちから帝国の秘密兵器の調査と始末を依頼され、ラザハン経由で帝国領に潜入したんだが、ある属州の魔導工場で漆黒の王老、いや今は影の狩人と名乗っているんだったか。とにかくガイウス・バイサルと出会ってな。京都を打診され帝都まで同行することになったんだ。そしてその中枢魔導城にて俺たちは驚くべき人物と出会うことになる。アシエンから肉体を奪い返したあの男、ゼノ水泳ガルバスだ。しかも奴は俺たちの目の前で父親でもある皇帝バリスを殺害。激高したガイウスがゼノスに切りかかり、おい
Get tired of your slow explanation. We need the cutscene. Oh, should I gotta read stuff in the middle of a cutscene? Fine. What the hell does this guy even sound like? I don't remember. I've seen him in action. His body, at least. You will not best him alone. Nay, death will not come easily to that thing. If you would join me, then by all means. For what good it will do. Sure, what did this guy sound like? God damn it, I haven't heard these guys in a long time. The Black Wolf and the Azure Dragoon. I suppose this might suffice. Come then. What the hell class does that? Ah, the simple pleasures of one own's flesh. Truly, there is no place like home. Abomination. Whatever he is, Ponce was barely a match for him. If we stay here much longer... Emperor Varus, your radiance! Are you all right? we may wear out our welcome. Your Radiance! No! Must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me. But I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. Xenos! Well, any bright ideas? Just one. God. Your Radiance! The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitech armor. We cannot let them escape. Oh, hey. Get to use this guy. Hold on. Jump. Okay. Why can't I do this one? AoE, there we go. This guy actually does a lot of damage. What the hell? I can't turn my camera. I'm assuming this potion is just a heal. So. I think it's because it's clicking on this thing that's like in the middle of my screen. Let's keep moving. Is there no end to them? It's all like AoE too. This guy like actually does a lot of damage. Is there like a mob there? What is that? Oh, it's them. Oh, I remember these two. I think not. Damn it! This way, quickly! Also, I think... Oh, it's already on. There we go. We make ourselves easy marks by something. This is far too fast. Alright, then. I'll take the low road. I will see you outside. Stay safe. This way? It's like I'm playing a Lancer again. Good old days. Where I had to tank. I could just mash keys and it just like really didn't matter. I mean, I still mash keys, but the difference is it kind of matters. Hello, Hope. We're getting closer and closer to me being able to play Age of Empires as well. This is a cutscene. Well, well, someone's been busy. Arch Ultima. Volatile prototype. And you would bar my way, would you? So be it. Come, Nidhogg, lend me your strength. I don't know, what could pop up between now and then? Maybe this will take extra long, who knows. Another Elden Ring test. Oh, we got Super Saiyan Estinian here. Oh, different stuff. Deliver an attack. Potency. So regular attack, deliver an attack with... This is a DOT. AoE. Star Driver. Another AoE. Alright. It's fine. What's the cooldown on it? Something, something, something. All systems functional. Engage the ultimate weapon. What was this one again? Okay, I can just like spam this stuff. Oh yeah, that was the AoE. What was this one? The AoE. Now loading data sample 14. If you would bar my way, then feel the fury of Nidhogg. And my circle strafing. Okay, now the AoE is going to presumably come in handy here. Alright, all the junk died. It's not working! Ready another sample. Take one from somewhere. Now loading data sample 12. Still going. Wait, what? Why'd it do that? Ow! Oh, not good. Well, I heal over time. It's okay, I think. Maybe. Okay, there are no more of those up this time? Good. Increase generator output to maximum. Activate the Magitech field. Full power. Imagine I can't hit those guys up there. I don't know what he said. I'm a bit busy.
Unstoppable? We shall see about that. Nidhogg, show them your fury.
Kind of cutscene? I don't know.
Guardians and their machina. Now, where are you, Gaius?
And this is this is all a flashback that Estinian made up in his head. None of it actually happened. Do you seriously not know what that is by now?
Or
at least what you interpret as the past. I don't think you actually deal like 30,000 damage a hit.
さすがに追体験するほどの強烈な原子じゃなかったけれど。
やれやれ。その異能を直に見たのは久しぶりだが、なんとも奇妙なものだな。ともかく、肉体を取り戻したゼノスは、この兵が来ると、興ざめしただのと抜かして消えやがった。その後の行方は、ようとして知れずだ。
まさかあの時のアラミ語での超える力の研究がこんな大事を引き起こすだなんて。
Oh, because you got
死を
caught.
超越して他者に憑依してたばかりじゃなく自身の体を取り戻したなんて信じられる？まるで不滅なるアシエンだわ。
常識外という点では次元の狭間を越えて異界を旅してきたどこぞの英雄殿も大概だとは思うがな。ともかく皇帝を失った上に皇太子だったゼノスも消えたとあって帝国は大荒れだ。しばらくは侵略戦争どころじゃあるまい。黒バラに関しても理由はどうあれゼノスが使用を阻止した。これらの情報は今頃リオルとやらがエオルゼア同盟軍に伝えてるはずだからな。あとはアイメリクたちお偉方に任せていいだろう。
Oh, so that's why they bothered introducing or reintroducing that NPC, so he could do that.
確かにギムリとの戦場も落ち着きそうね。内乱となれば帝国の属州の今後が心配だけれど。ところでガイウスはどうしているの？途中までは一緒だったのでしょ？
ああ。ヤスとは帝国本土を脱出した後で別れた。何でも新たな脅威を察知したとかでな。詳しいことは分からんが、ヤスと過去に因縁のある存在が皇帝不在の状況で動き出した気配があるそうだ。 一時とはいえ共に行動して感じたが、もはやガイウスはエオルゼや侵略を企むような男じゃない。自由にやらせておけばいいさ。
そうですね。でも新たな脅威と言われると、なんだか漠然とした不安を感じてしまいます。リオルさんや東方の忍びさんたちに情報を共有して警戒を強めた方がいいかもしれませんね。
さて、俺からの報告は以上だ。対応を依頼された黒バラの脅威も去った今、契約は終了ってことでいいんだろ？
はい、それはそうなのですが、賢人の皆さんもまだお目覚めになっていない状況です。よければもう少しここで一緒に。
悪いが約束は約束だ。ガイウスがそうしているように俺も好きにやらせてもらう。
突然の協力要請に応えてくれて感謝しているわ。アルフィノ君が慕うだけのことはあるわね。
それじゃな、相棒。今度は戦場で倒れるような危なっかしいことはしてくれるなよ。
さあ、私たちも解散しましょう。賢人たちの肉体についてはこっちに任せて、あなたはゆっくり体を休めておいてね。
You must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay and rest for a while? I'm sure Becklug can manage without you. You've got enough scions to help them, if you ask me.
That's not what you said, but no one cares. Moving on. Dun, 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 ba-da-dun. Meanwhile, in Garlemald. Haven't seen that line in a while.
Traitors! You would deny Lord Nerva the throne? Ah! Onward, before this day, victory shall be ours.
Oh yeah, we gotta do the helmet voice for these guys. I forgot about that. I haven't had to do that in ages.
Boring, boring, boring.
I'm assuming that's an Asian, but I don't know yet. It's a mystery voice. Do you think I find it amusing like dogs herding cattle to the slaughter? Yep.
That you, your soul is. Who are you?
Before your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master. A hunting dog, if you would wish it so. I know full well the prey you would seek next. Zodiac!
Meanwhile, in Yulmore at the first. They have to mention it was in the first. I mean, that's where Yulmore is. Oh, did you hear? The mayor's reopened Daedalus Stoneworks and they're looking for laborers.
There's talk of resettling some of the old abandoned villages, too. They're even laying on free Talos to help... What? They're even laying on free Talos to help anyone willing to make the move.
Free Talos? Ha! We'd better get packing.
Steady work, board and lodging. If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is.
Is Thancred slacking? Is that what he's doing? Is that... I think it is. Hope? I guess it's not. Oh, it's you. Did I give this guy... I don't know if I did. Yes. So long as I yet live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled. It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. I'm assuming that's the end of patch 4. Or 5.1, whatever the hell it is, 0.1. Return, though it remains to be seen if she had glad tidings to share. Jesus Christ, another cutscene.
Ponce, my, what a pleasant surprise. If you've come to inquire about the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing their corporeal aether. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the first and help.
Mystery voice. Jesus, a lot of these. Pardon the intrusion, but I come bearing urgent news. Oh, you, I remember you.
Ah, Ponce, it has been far too long, my friend. Forgive me, I don't believe we've been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador. I remain here in Eorzea under the auspice of Commander Commander Rob, offering what counsel I can in hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Ah, yes. I've heard stories of a defector from Garlemald, but never mind that. You said you have urgent news? Indeed. As you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been called from Gimlet Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance has withdrawn, leaving the Almegan resistance to keep watch over the border. And it is there we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor who claims that the de-escalation may belie growing dangers of unforeseen threats.
Commander Robb has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Scions attend as well, though it is clear to whom he wished I extend this invitation. It would seem time is of the essence. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone, though I am not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades. I see no reason to burden a single Scion with all of this. Yes, of course. Then we must make for the Alamegan quarter with all haste.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two.
Shit. $700 Fine. Pay $700 for the goddamn warp. And there's no... Well... I don't know. Do I have any of my cheap warps still in this area? I think I actually do. Yeah, I could have maybe saved $100 or something. If I'd done a warp and a warp. And gone to, the old resistance base. Actually, what was that place even called again? Let me check the name. Rauger's Reach, yeah. I think I have the discount there. Or maybe not anymore. It's actually quite expensive. Never mind.
Commander Robb waits us in the Royal Palace. If you would follow me, sir.
And the webcam's already off. Conveniently.
ラウバーン様、暁のお二方をお連れいたしました。
We get to hear Snake again.
おお、来てくれたか。ギムリとの戦場以来だな。また達者な姿を見ることができて何よりだ。あれからのことは暁の報告で聞いてはいるものの、ことが異世界に及ぶとなると我が輩の知識では理解が追いつかん。貴様の口からぜひ詳しくと言いたいところだが、こちらも差し迫った状況でな。
I mean, it's not that complicated. It's like teleport to another planet, fix planet so other planet didn't fuck up this planet. And then the other shitty guys are stuck over there at the moment. That's really all there is to it.
それもこの者がもたらした情報によるものだ。よもや紹介する必要もなかろう。
また会ったな、エオルゼアの英雄よ。
Hi, Snake. What are we glaring at him for?
そう警戒するな。こたびは争うためではなく、新たな脅威の存在を知らせるために参ったのだ。
ガイウスの言葉に嘘偽りはないだろう。この者はかつて己が侵略し、今や敵国となったここアラミゴにわずか2人の部下だけを伴って現れた。我が輩も複雑な気持ちがあるのは否定できんが、その覚悟は信じるに値するものだ。
ウヌはすでに竜騎士エスティニアンから聞き及んでいるであろう。奴と我が行動を共にしていたことを。我らは帝都魔道場においてゼノスによるバリス陛下の殺害を目の当たりにした。 そこで近衛たちに皇帝陛下暗殺の疑いをかけられた我らは二手に分かれて脱出を試みたのだが、その際かの竜騎士は見慣れぬ魔導兵器と遭遇し撃破したという。後に話を聞いた時、我は耳を疑った。しかし部下と共に調査をした結果、一つの確信に至ったのだ。アルテマウェポンの後継機が開発されていたとな。
メタルギア。
アルテマウェポンですって？かつてあなたたちがエオルゼア侵攻に投入した
そうだ。愚かにもアシエンにそそのかされ、我が再生させた古代アラグ文明の対万神兵器。その末路は知っての通り、目の前の英雄によって撃破された。あれは元はといえばアラミゴの遺跡で発掘されたもの。後継機など作れようはずもないと思っていたが、密かに研究が行われていたようだ。さらに調査したところ、新たなアルテマウェポン計画は第7軍団によって行われていたことが判明した。
第7軍団といえば5年前のカルテノーの戦いで壊滅したはずじゃ。軍団長のネイルも戦死したはずでしょ。
いかにも。かの軍団は総崩れとなり、生還者はわずかだった。現在の第7軍団は後に再編されたもので、ほぼ別組織だ。しかも再編後も軍団長の戦死や更迭が繰り返されてな。今や何者が計画を進めているのかすら不明だ。確かなことは、複数の試作機が開発されており、うち1機がエオルゼアに向けて解き放たれようとしていることのみ。我らはこれを阻止しようとしたが、その圧倒的な戦闘力を前に足止めをするのが精一杯でな。ひとまず撤退し、エオルゼア側に危機を知らせることとしたのだ。
やっと戦況が落ち着いてきたところなのですが、新たな火種が迫っているのです。
知らせを受けてエオルゼア同盟軍では、改めて国境地帯ギムリトの防備を固めると同時に迎撃作戦の検討に入った。貴様を呼んだのもそのため。アルテマウェポンと戦い撃破したことのある貴様に迎撃部隊への参加を願いたいのだ。
What the hell do you keep referring to as Kisama? You could address me slightly more politely.
無論これは無理強いできることではない。暁の仲間たちが厳しい状況にあるともなればなおさらな。
I mean, technically, the spear dude, Eiston, like, fought one of the shitty versions.
だがもしも参戦の意思ありということであれば、ぜひ解放軍の将校に声をかけてもらいたい。
That's Rob, yeah.
我は足縁を借り尽くすことに執念を燃やしていたが、こたびの剣からも浅からぬ因縁を感じている。捨てたはずの過去に決着をつけねばならぬようだ。一度は刃を交えたことのある我が参戦を求められる立場にないことは承知しているが、ウヌが力を貸してくれるとなればこれ以上なく心強い。
私も国境地帯へと向かい、微力ながら後方支援をさせていただきます。
He's referring to the the warrior of darkness or light with that. If you're talking about by Royal Highness, do you mean Nanamo Heika or yeah Nanamo, whatever her name was? She's not here. Hey, what the hell, Mister? You interrupted the thing. What the hell does this guy say? I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, make it their seem in such company. Okay.
アルテマウェポンの後継機は確かに大きな脅威よ。でも切迫した状況を前に賢人たちを呼び戻すことも大事。第一世界へ行き来できるのはあなただけだしね。
Well, you're looking at the yeah, this person. She's one of the Scion people. One of the backbenchers.
どちらを優先させるかはあなたの判断に任せるわ。
Okay, do we get branching paths at this point? Or only one is required?
As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new Ultima weapon, but with each passing day the plight of the Scions grows ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing on the Ultima weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first.
What the hell is that? Ruby Doomsday. So yeah, I guess that's optional then. Or duty calls you. Okay. So yeah, this is the main quest. That's the weapon quest line. Actually, how many things do I have? I got 25 spaces. Let's take the Ruby quest. I'll take the quest line at least.
Ah, Ponce, glad you could make it. As you have heard, Commander Robb has given orders to embark from Alliance headquarters to hold back the advance of the Empire's latest menace. Not that the soldiers stationed there are too chuffed about being on the front lines against this new weapon. If they're designed to slay primals, they'd make short work of us mere mortals as well. Mind you, it's Gaius Baelsar and his followers who've led the charge so far. By all accounts, they've been giving as good as they get. Unfortunately, their sorties have met with little success. I dare say they'd benefit greatly from your presence on the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleagues over at Porta Praetoria will show you the way.
Where? Deal with that later. Alright, we have the quest.
I take it you're ready to return to the first. Then I would ask that you appraise the others of recent events here in the source, namely Xenos' return and the development of a new Ultima weapon. As for their bodies, you may assure them Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal aether stable. Safe travels, Ponce. I hope to see you and the other Scions soon.
Bye. All the way back there, eh? Okay. I would like to kind of see what this Ruby weapon questline thing is. I would imagine it ends in a raid, but for now, we'll just keep making progress here. Let's do the Dorsal Gates. Go. You've come at a most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and a means to return the Scions home. I trust you've been making good use of your time. Ill tidings from the source, you say? Then I will summon the others, that we might be appraised of the situation. Yes.
さて、皆に集まってもらったところで、まずは彼から原初世界の近況を報告してもらおう。
Convenient explanation cut away.
ここに来てアルテマウェポンの後継機とはね。ガイウスの協力は大きな助けになりそうだが。
その件ももちろんだけど、今後ガレマールという国そのものがどうなるやらよ。デートでの動乱や体を取り戻したゼノスのこと、どこを切り取ってもきな臭いわ。
まさに何が起きてもおかしくないといった状況でしょう。しかればこそ我々も可及的速やかに原初世界へ帰還すべきだとは思いますが。それでは私から皆を帰還させるための準備について状況を共有させてもらおう。まず器となる白成績をベースとした新たなマグに関してだが、ウリエンジェとベークラグドノの協力もあって試作品の作成まで完了したのだ。
これについてはわしらの努力というより、元となる白成績の設計が優れていたというべきだろうな。多少手を加えただけで魂と記憶を保存するマグ、名付けてソウルサイフォンへと改良できたのだ。
So in Japanese they called it Soul Siphon, which is English. But in English they just changed the name to Spirit Vessel.
しかしだな。
マグが完成したというのに何か問題でも？
器たるソウルサイフォンは用意できました。ですがそれに記憶を込めるためには水晶鉱にかけられた記憶継承の秘術を組み込まねばなりません。
話が見えてきたわ。アラグの秘術は水晶鉱に流れる血を触媒にしている。でも当然ながら新しいマグはその血を持たない。
その通りです。何らかの手法を用いて記憶継承の触媒となる要素をマグに入れ込まねばならないのです。早い話が記憶継承術を大幅に改変するか、触媒たる血をマグに取り込む方法を見つけるか、二つに一つしかないというわけだ。それで今はこの塔に残された古代アラグの研究記録を改めて調べ直しているところさ。
Just like cut yourself.
いやはや、アラグの魔科学とは実に途方もないものだな。これが数千年もの昔に映画を誇った文明の産物とは信じられんよ、まったく。
I mean, it's not even from your planet. What the hell are you talking about?
だが理論体系には我らの魔法との共通点も少なくない。微力ながら引き続きわしも手伝わせてもらうよ。
この状況で今しばらく時間をというのは心苦しいが、以前にも誓ったように必ずやり遂げてみせよう。だから信じて待っていてもらいたい。
お話し中のところ失礼いたします。
ライナか、何か問題でもあったのか？
いえ、実は闇の戦士殿に頼みたいことがありまして、その姿を見かけたので無礼を承知で参りました。
No, not more side quests.
よろしければ詳しくは外でお話しさせてください。それでは失礼します。
話ならばここですればいいもの。最近どうもライナがよそよそしい気がする。
君が行くのなら私もついて行っていいかい？マグの完成まで待つほかなさそうだからね。
Could be like, gotta deliver a mail and collect 6 pumpkins or something. Rare roast beef, creamy salmon pasta, king salmon, mayonnaise. Wait, is that the menur? Wait, what's that? What's that called again? Is it the butter thing? Maybe salmon coated in flour and fried in rich butter. Yeah, that's I forget what that's how you pronounce that. Like, yeah, obviously it's a French pronunciation, but it's a thing that's made in Japan too. So it's like I forget, whatever. Anyway, I know what that is. So anyway, we're going with the tank food. Rare roast beef. Honestly, I would have gone, in real life, I would have gone with any of those dishes. Those all sound pretty good. Okay, let's just get Alf out of this building so he leaves. I'm going to probably winding down the stream very shortly here. I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it will be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak with Lina? Weren't you just outside, Alf? He literally just walked in the door. This guy again. I remember him. So anyway, you're there, so that's convenient. You two can wait out in the rain for a little while longer, because I think I am going to call it here now, because I'm tired. And we've been going for about 7.5 hours. That's a pretty good stream time amount thing. The pendants. Alright. I'm just going to log out. The Warrior of Darkness returns. Will our most esteemed of guests be making use of his quarters? Yes. If there is anything you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Actually, you know what? I'm curious about something. Before we go here, hold on, let me check something. We got a couple new things. What was this one again? What was the difference between these two? We got a couple new ones recently. Okay. What was this one? Oh, this. I think it was from one of the raids. But we got a bunch of these. What's this one? Isn't that this one? What the hell's the difference? This one is the main theme. That's what it's... Well, yeah, so... I'll figure it out later. That's that one, Cayenne thing. Is this the Imperial version? I think it is. Yeah, that's the Imperial one, and this is the original. Yeah, it's the shitty one. Hey, there's that one, okay. The old Imperial thing. This is, yeah, the lyrics one. Anyway, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. I don't know why I need to do that. But that's going to do it for me. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, and it made good, productive day. We made some good progress in this game. I think we made it through all of 4.1. We're somewhere in 4.2, I think. Or 5.2, I think. Or whatever patch it is. 0.2. And then after that there's 0.3, and then there's 0.4.5 and 0.55 are allegedly shorter. So, yeah, it's good. I think I said during the course of this weekend, I only really wanted to finish 4.1 and 4.2. So we just got to do the rest of that tomorrow, and we're right on schedule. And then Monday will be all of 4.3. And of course, there was the Elden Ring thing. And as I mentioned earlier, Elden Ring... Oh, hello, Tenny. Goodbye, Tenny. Hey, I don't know if I'm going to have time, because the Ruby thing is a side thing, right, I think. I don't think I have to do that one. I don't know. It was kind of implying that it was like, you do need to do that, but... Well, I guess we'll find out. In any case, it might just be like, that quest line you only need to go up to a certain point kind of thing. But we'll see. Anyway, so the next Elden Ring test is at 3 a.m. I do not... It's totally side. Okay, absolutely do not do any of it then. Okay. I was wondering, because I knew it was side, but I didn't know maybe I have to do a bit or something. So, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be up at 3 a.m. to do that Elden Ring test. We'll see, I guess. But yeah, expect me to be back. So the next Elden Ring stream, next Elden Ring test I will definitely be doing is the last one, which starts at 7 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. So that's actually, yeah, a little over 24 hours from now. I will start the stream probably before that, so it's going to be the opposite, where I start Final Fantasy. We'll do a bunch of, well, Final Fantasy stuff, and then we'll do the Elden Ring thing after that. So that's probably the plan. Probably. In any case, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow, or if you're not back then, sometime soon, but I'll be here in any case. Goodbye.